And it's the Kings to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Charlotte needs to get off a shot. 2 points. That one goes.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Kings. James outside. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. And here's SGA, defended by Pippen. Fires the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. James, a screen on SGA. Nice move. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's George. Back to SGA. Screen by O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. And George with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
James with the ball. Durant for 3. Giannis with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
James outside. Here's the pick. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot is good by O'Neal. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Now Pippen. No points so far. Wembanyama, pass to Durant. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Fires for 3. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
There's 53 seconds left in the first. James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Kings, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. 44 seconds left in the opening quarter. Leonard outside for 3. Hauled in by the Kings. For 3, Durant. sinks it from distance.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The Kings leading. Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Wembanyama. Takes a three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Sacramento on top. They're up by 2. And will return shortly. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's George, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Hornets 5. Charlotte trailing. Here's SGA. Pass to George. Back to SGA. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Now Pippen. Wembanyama finds Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Pass to George. Here's SGA. Drained it for 2 points. SGA's got 5 points.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Durant surveying the D. Back to Wembanyama. George with a steal. Durant against Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he drops the first. And it's tied up with that one.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And it's Sacramento's ball. James outside. The 3 is up. Here's Wembanyama. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. SGA's gotten 4 this quarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
James outside. The triple, LeBron James.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Hornets trail by 3. Outside, SGA. Pass to George.
2 minutes remaining in the half.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Back to Pippen. James outside. Shoots over George. James can't get that one to fall. James is gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. SGA passes to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. A minute 20 left in the second. And here's Pippen. Still no points. Pass to Durant. Launches it. No luck on that one. Now here's SGA. Now here's George. Back to SGA. Lets it fly. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Pippen. And another miss by Sacramento. George finds SGA. George outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander undeterred.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
James with the ball. Give him 8. Pass to Chamberlain. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of this one. With 1 on the clock. It doesn't go for him. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Charlotte. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Fans, please direct your attention to the center court and get ready for the fan and court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for our contestants.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Well, there is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And here's Charlotte now. They lead by 1. Taking a look at the Kings. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 6 assists in the game. James outside. Off target with the 3. Charlotte leading by 3. George passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to George. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work there as it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's James. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard finds SGA. Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Charlotte.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Sacramento calls timeout. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Pippen. James outside. And it's James inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. George for 3. Shot's good. SGA making the play. George has got 6 points.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He has 7.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Pass to George. Back to SGA. Fires it. Again, Charlotte.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. Wembanyama, no good. Here's George.
2 minutes.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And here's Charlotte now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. And the Kings call time here.
The Kings with the timeout.
Now Pippen. He's scoreless. Pass to James. Clock at 4. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is good off the back rim and in. SGA's got 12 points in just the second half.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
James outside. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Now James. Antetokounmpo covering. Pulls up on the wing. James can't get it to go. George passes to Antetokounmpo. From deep three-point range. The shot, no good. And so it's Charlotte earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got George, Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Now here's George. Doubled by Durant. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Pippen. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
And they'll keep possession. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby. Here's SGA. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. SGA's got 14 points here in the second half.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
The Kings call timeout. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pass to SGA. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
James, that's good.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, it's off! Kings trail by 9. Outside Durant. James outside. LeBron, attack mode. Banks it home. Big shot.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And no one in the vicinity.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now, here is James. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. Outside George. Jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
James against Antetokounmpo. Oh, the stuff.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
George scanning the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander, and yes, sir! It's the wide-open James.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
The Kings call timeout.
Running on the floor, it's the Northern Tiger Honeybees.
Leonard against Durant. Just 5 on the clock. No good.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Deflects the pass. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Now Wembanyama. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Assist from LeBron James.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Now here's George. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. He drills the wide-open jumper.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Chamberlain.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So the Clippers win the tip. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. They've got James. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is Chamberlain. Out to KD. Just 3 to shoot. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Clock at 2. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Over Giannis. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Wembanyama.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now, here's Pippen. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Curry with the 3. Traps in the tray. Curry's got 5 now.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Outside, KD. Pass to SGA. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. Back to Chamberlain. Stolen by O'Neal.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
And Leonard stays with it.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
Durant for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Pass to James. Outside Leonard from outside the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
KD finds SGA. From 10 feet out, and that one drops.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Clippers for a moment. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, then he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Nice shot by SGA.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pippen against Curry. Goes up on the high post. Rebound by the Clippers.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Shot's good by Pippen.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
We've got 1:18 left here in the opening quarter, and they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Now, here's Pippen. From deep, SGA. And they recover it. Pass to Pippen. 6 to shoot. Back to SGA. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Now here's Shaq. Still without a basket. Outside Leonard. Shoots over Chamberlain. And that one's good. Leonard.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pippen outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Pass to Giannis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Hornets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game, guys. We've been watching from the Hornets.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. That's Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Pass to Curry. O'Neal against KD. O'Neal. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside, Antetokounmpo. SGA kicks to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first basket of the second quarter for Los Angeles.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Hornets, LeBron James, shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
That one misses.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Durant, the pass to SGA. Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Wembanyama. And it's SGA missing. And so it's Charlotte with it. Outside Leonard. Over KD. And once again off the mark by Charlotte. Pippen, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Now here's James. Leonard, the pass to Wembanyama. And here's Shaq. Pocket 6. Charlotte moving the ball around. Here's the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
To the middle. Curry can't get it to go. The Clippers leading. Pippen, the pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. Outside, SGA. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And so James will bring it up for Charlotte. Here's Curry. He's got 8. LeBron left side. Back to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. And again, the Hornets missing.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Floats it up for James. Pippen with the steal. Pass to Durant. Chamberlain down low. Guarded by Curry. From deep, SGA. And Chamberlain gets it to go. And it's a 6-point Clipper lead.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And the Hornets miss again.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Tough 2 from Durant.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
40 seconds left to play in the first half. Curry deciding where to go with it. Missing that scoring opportunity, having a bad 3-for-9 shooting night. Pass to KD. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Down low. Can they get it? That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Stephen Curry. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Fires for 3. That shot, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We come back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Hornets trail by 6. Setting the floor for the Hornets. They've got Curry. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron James. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3 spot. James absolutely owning the inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
SGA passes to Pippen. The open shot by SGA, and it's good off the back rim at end. SGA's got 15 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Giannis against James. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Giannis. Durant's got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers. Charlotte calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Here's James. To the paint. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
SGA passes to Pippen. No good with the triple. And so James will bring it up with the Charlotte Hornets. Curry on the drive. No good that time. Some solid defense from Pippen. Giannis kicks to SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the 3. Hornets trail by 6. Leonard dishes to Curry. Here's James. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And that one's good by Pippen.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pippen's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. LeBron outside. Curry setting the pick for LeBron. Outside for Curry. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Lets it go. And it's SGA missing. Hornets trail by 6. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. SGA's got 18 points in the game.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Back to Curry. Curry with another miss.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
A three from Leonard, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. To the inside, stolen by O'Neal. And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Just 5 to shoot. Deep 2 from Pippen. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. James, the bounce pass. Murray finds Leonard. Charlotte moving the ball around. James. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And Leonard stays with it.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pippen with it. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Shoots over Shaq. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
The Hornets call time. Go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard the Hornets coach as he addressed his team. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, we can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive. So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Los Angeles on D. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Back to Curry. Shaq with a screen on Pippen. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Got it to go off the glass.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
Shaq with a screen on Pippen. Can't get it.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Giannis Wembanyama reels it in. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Charlotte. It's a 13-point game. For three. Curry against Chamberlain. Count it. Nice touch.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Now Durant. Durant going to work inside.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Clippers leading by 11. Durant fires. Wembanyama reels it in. It's James. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Curry. Durant rips down the rebound.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Now onto the Kumbo.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Stolen by O'Neal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. A deep three. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. So long, everyone.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got Wembanyama, LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Nice jump shot.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
James outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
First free throw is good.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Clippers. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. We played just over a minute here in the first. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by George. And the basket by Leonard.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Pippen, pass to George. From beyond the arc and then some.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Wembanyama. This one for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
George's shot is good. George has got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Wembanyama, no good. The Clippers in the lead. Pippen, pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain pulls it in.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
James passes to Durant. Fires from the line. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to SGA. Now George. Man, stolen by Leonard. And a fast break now for the Bulls. The shot by James, no good.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Outside Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. 55 seconds left in the opening quarter. 6 to shoot. And here's Wembanyama. Giannis with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. Tipped!
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Chicago trailing here. James finds Durant. Outside Wembanyama. From downtown. Counted from distance. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Chicago ahead, up by 2. After this... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
Paul George out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in at the 1. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. And he's good on the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. All sorts of time. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Chicago leading by 3. Leonard passes to Durant. Here's James. SGA covering. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That 3's off the mark. The Bulls on offense. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Now here's Durant. Going all the way to the rack. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander turning on the Jets.
Yeah, Pippen, a fantastic defender and knows when to pounce on passing lanes to come up with the steals. Watch out.
Outside Wembanyama. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. George, no good. And James has got the ball here for the Bulls. Outside Durant. Outside Wembanyama. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Pippen. The Clippers trail. Here's O'Neal. It's blocked. And they recover it. It's George on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. James with the ball. He's got 5. The Bulls with another miss. Now here's George. Here's Pippen. Back to George. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer. Paul George pulls it in. Leonard's gone 2 of 5 tonight. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Timeout called, the Clippers. Here's Antetokounmpo, still without a bucket. And there's the lob. Ball stolen. James against SGA. From deep, Wembanyama. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
SGA knocks down a three.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Leonard for three. O'Neal pulls it in.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's James. SGA covering. From deep, Wembanyama. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The Clippers in the lead. Up top, George. Leonard defending. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Shot's good by James. James has got 7. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
16. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So it's Los Angeles now. And so in the game for the Bulls, Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. SGA has gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Pass to James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
George outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Pippen. Three-pointer off the mark. Chicago leading. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Leonard, good.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
George for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard passes to Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain. George defending. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Now it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Pass to Durant. Back to James. And there's a 3-second violation. Clippers trail by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Pippen. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's George. Money from 17 feet out. And now just a three-point Bulls lead.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
James deciding where to go with it. O'Neal pulls it in. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Pass to Pippen. Back to George. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's O'Neal. The shot comes out. Good D by Wembanyama. Chicago leading by 3. James outside. Here's Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo against James. Just 4 to shoot. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
George outside. Yes! And the foul! It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, a nice show of strength that time from Paul George, absorbing the hit and still carving out space to get the shot to go down.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. The lead is 2. From deep, Wembanyama doesn't go for him.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Chicago with the ball. James outside and stolen by Antetokounmpo. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. SGA with it, picked up by James. George for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. George has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Now James, 11 points in the game. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Pass to George. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander to take the lead. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 3-pointer. And again, no good by Chicago.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pippen, pass to George. Screen by O'Neal. Beyond the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
No good on that one.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Pippen, pass to George. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Chicago leading. James, outside. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's Pippen. Here's George. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Durant against Antetokounmpo. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, George with a steal. Now here's Pippen. Check by James. That misses. And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Now Durant takes it from 10. Easy money for KD inside.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
George. Durant there for the rebound. Bulls leading by 3. George with a steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal inside, covered by Wembanyama.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
And Chicago has possession. Antetokounmpo outside. Look at Giannis battling inside.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
They set a pick. Here's James. Outside Durant. The 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Durant's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago trailing here. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he jammed it.
Tell you what, if you let Rook get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Durant. Now James. Outside Leonard. Now Wembanyama puts up the tray. Oh, it misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. Now George. He launches. Can't hit it. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. So with D-Box sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in its small forward. Now Curry. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. The three. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Kings.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Back to SGA. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. Lots of room. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Kings. Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Leonard. Chicago grabs the miss.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
SGA finds Leonard. Got a piece of it. And stolen by James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls with another miss. Sacramento leading by 4. Now James. Wembanyama outside. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. .156 left in the first. Inside, deflects the pass, and then Durant with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him. Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
The Kings shooting their first free throw of the contest.
At the line for one.
Free throw no good for Wembanyama.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's James. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his third assist on the night. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Here's Giannis. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Bulls trail by 5. Leonard with the ball. Right side O'Neal. Back to Leonard. For 3, Durant. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Kings leading now by 5. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Right side Pippen. Gets it off. And that one released in time, but no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Sacramento leading by 5. And we'll be back with... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So with Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Wembanyama's out there with Pippen. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Curry looking around. LeBron outside. Back to Curry. The 3 ball. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 5 assists in the game.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Chicago with another bucket.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Pippen, the pass to Curry. Five to shoot. Outside for Pippen. From about 16. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
And the Bulls call timeout here.
Okay, fans, time to get hyped for your 3-1-2 move.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Now here's Curry. He's got 16. Pippen finds Wembanyama. Here's LeBron. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Outside, KD. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry against Leonard. Chamberlain with the block. James against Shaq. James kicks to Pippen. Now Wembanyama. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. James wide open. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 7-point differential. SGA passes to Leonard. SGA has screen on Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the basket by Curry.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Good on the three-point shot.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Wembanyama high post. Wembanyama a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with the steal. 3-on-3. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, covered by LeBron. Curry against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls over the rim and in. And now it's only a 5-point Kings lead.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's Curry with the three, and again Sacramento with the three.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Leonard. 19 seconds left here in the second. Shea hits from outside.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
And here is Curry. Launches from deep. No good that time. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the King. Why even bring it inside when you got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. And we'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo into the three, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Outside Durant, launches a three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Pass to Leonard. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And here is LeBron, covered by Giannis. Back to Curry, shoots over Leonard. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant against LeBron. To the inside, O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
LeBron outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. This is his first free throw of the game.
Line for the Kings, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. A 3 from Leonard. Action coming off the assist from KD. Leonard's got 9.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Curry from deep three-point land. Again, the miss by the King.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
A 3 from Leonard. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Kings leading now by 4. It's Solomon to Kumbo. A floater. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've led by as much as 10. Here's LeBron. He's got 5. He was all alone on that one. Curry's got 27.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Here's Antetokounmpo. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the top of the key, he buries it. Leonard's got 11 points.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
Now James. He's got 5. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Back to Chamberlain. Kicks it out to LeBron. Releases. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Bulls trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. It's good.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Over Leonard. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by LeBron. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. What there's Giannis taking flight.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
They've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. SGA kicks to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Curry against Leonard. Curry with it. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Pippen. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. Curry passes to LeBron. Back to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Wembanyama. And he uses the glass on the layup.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD. O'Neal finds Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal high post. Chamberlain on him. For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by the Kings. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. That they are really piling up the steals in this one. What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Back to SGA. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 8th assist in the game. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Outside Curry. Empty that time from Leonard.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Back to SGA, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Now here's James. Outside, Wembanyama. Misses the 3.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And stolen by LeBron. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Outside, Wembanyama. The long shot, no good. Here's Chicago. Durant on the take. 16-footer drops in.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. LeBron, no good from three. Chicago leading. Here's SGA. Now onto the Kumbo. Takes it from 10. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stopped right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Unloads from 9, and that one falls.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 6. Launches it. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by LeBron. Leonard looking around. 4 on the clock. Onto the Kumbo outside. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Curry is inside. Leonard's there. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
LeBron James. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're trailing by 7. Knocked away. One-handed!
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that quick.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Chicago, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
He parachutes in for the putback. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Fourth team foul. At the line for Chicago, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. So it's Sacramento.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
So the Bulls win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really.
Tip-off goes to the Hornets. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's McGrady. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Rebound by the Bulls. James with the ball.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. James outside. And there's the screen from outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Wembanyama pass to Pippen. Now Durant. Leonard defending. Durant against Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Free throw line jumper. And that one's good by Durant.
There's such a calm about Kevin Durant, even under duress of the shot clock. My goodness gracious, this man is tough to rattle.
Kemba Walker, he's checked in for Charlotte.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 15, Kemba Walker.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he buries his first look.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. BA, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Leonard for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. SGA good.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Antetokounmpo outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Antetokounmpo has got 5 points. And SGA has got the ball here for Charlotte. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Pass to James. James double-teamed. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And that one drops for him. He has 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Bogues, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Bogues. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Charlotte again missing. Chicago leading. Throws it up high. SGA with a steal. And it's the Hornets on the break. It's stolen by Leonard. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. That one's good from James on the assist by Leonard.
Oh, the athleticism and the speed of James in the open floor never ceases to impress. He is just a beast at finishing these fast break opportunities.
Now here's Wembanyama. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard looking around. Pass to McGrady. 5 on the clock. Over Durant. Chamberlain. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. The layup off target. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Chicago ahead, up 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. They've got Victor Wembanyama, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. And it's good. 2 points. Pippen's got his first basket.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Pass to McGrady. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Kevin Durant. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Pippen.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Ball.
Chicago leading by 7. Tipped and stolen by Durant. The crossover. Leonard pulls down the board.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to McGrady. And he makes it on the layup. McGrady's got 8 here in this quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside, SGA. And here's Pippen. Now here's O'Neal. James with the rebound. Pass to McGrady. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Wembanyama finds SGA. Here's Pippen. Shot from 12. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's James. Antetokounmpo looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Chicago shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes both free throws. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Shot from the wing. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pippen. Off target from outside. Bulls leading by 9. There's 1:47 left to play in the first half of basketball. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by SGA. SGA takes it himself, and the shot goes in. Pippen's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Pass to James. Here's McGrady. Shoots over Durant. McGrady, shot is off. Outside Wembanyama. It's stolen by James. Puts one up from 19. LeBron on the break.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over. Durant against Leonard. Pippen outside. Outside, SGA. Durant for 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. McGrady to pass to James. Here's McGrady. There's the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And this will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line. He does not get the 2nd one.
3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd. 32 seconds left in the 2nd quarter. And he's going for the oop here. James with a steal. He goes up. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Pippen outside. Four seconds left. And it's good on the layup. Pippen's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And he gets the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's McGrady. Guarded by Durant. Oh, hey! How about that? Oh, powered down with both hands.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The three. They get it again. Chamberlain. And rejected. Pippen right side. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James, right side. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Durant finds SGA.
So the Hornets win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. And it's Curry in at shooting guard. Now here's SGA. Down low, Pippen. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's Curry. Over Pippen, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now the Bulls with it. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for KD. From about 19 feet, Wembanyama with the rebound. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. James, no good. Pippen against Curry. And it's Pippen missing.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry, guarded by KD. Outside, James. A three from Wembanyama. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
And here is KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries the long-range jumper.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Giannis. Back to Curry. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Giannis against KD. Chamberlain, the pass to SGA. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Curry. No good from outside. Durant against James. 1:58 left here in the first quarter. It's tipped. On the wing, James. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone. Oh, he jams it right over Wembanyama.
You gotta respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Pippen with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's KD. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. The Hornets pull it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Curry, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's SGA. He has 5. Pass to KD. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
The Hornets shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. LeBron against SGA. The crossover and the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bulls out front. They lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
They've got Pippen. Anthony Davis is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's KD in at the 2. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Tied up with that one. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Pass to Durant. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Pippen's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's SGA. He's got 5. A shot by KD. No good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Back to SGA. Davis sets a screen. Loads it up for Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Wembanyama. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Wembanyama left side. James finds Curry. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Durant from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Giannis passes to Curry. Here's the lob to the hoop. Oh, watch out for Wembanyama.
Now, the perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. Bulls trail by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant for 3. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Curry. No scoring in this one. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. SGA kicks to KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis setting the pick for SGA. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. On the wing. The shot's good. And the Hornets lead by 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
SGA passes to KD. Back to SGA. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. On its way from Curry for 2. Misses the jumper.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Giannis against SGA. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Back to Giannis. Shot clock at 6. For 3. That shot missing. Pippen kicks to SGA. From deep three-point land, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Setting the floor for the Hornets. We've got Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. Then it's Curry. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on KD. James wide open. No good on the 3. Chicago leading by 4. Pass to SGA. Now here's Durant. Back to SGA. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Davis. Oh, the big man Davis. What touch.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Curry. No good off the front iron. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. KD passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot misses. Hornets trail by 6. Wembanyama, right side. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so here's Charlotte. Giannis high post. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, James. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Durant for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. Giannis passes to LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Pass to Durant. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. James covering. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
And he continues to burn them with his scoring. And the coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
James in the high post. Pass to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. It's stolen by Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
James dishes to Giannis. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. The shot by Curry, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open 3.
Giannis outside. Left side, O'Neal. Now Curry. Fires the 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain down low. Defended by Shaq. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The 3 from LeBron. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
No good on the second free throw. And he finally knocks one down.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Pass to KD. Back to SGA. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. SGA's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Bulls. LeBron outside. Outside for Wembanyama. And again, the Hornets missing. To the middle. And it's Pippen spraying it down.
And I love the patience of Durant. And then the quick decision when he sees something.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Can't connect from long distance. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Bulls. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Anthony Davis. Durant is out there with SGA. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Back to SGA. Davis setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. Over LeBron. And it's SGA missing. The Hornets trail. Here's the lob at Kumbo. Shot's good by Shaq. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Right side Davis. Good defense by Wembanyama. Pippen against Curry. Pass to Giannis. Here's Wembanyama. Here's LeBron. O'Neal kicks to Curry. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Curry's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Now Chamberlain. Curry with the steal. James with it. He's picked up by KD. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
The Bulls call timeout. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Davis, that one's off, still out of sync. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Durant, fires the 3. Wembanyama reels it in. Now O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Davis. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. Now James. Now Curry lets loose a 3. And there's the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they're hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And stolen by James. SGA fires. Missed on the 3.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And stolen by LeBron. Giannis with it. Outside, Wembanyama. The 3 is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander. He nails it from 11.
And how about finally being able to put an end to that 16-0 run by Charlotte?
Curry against Pippen. Curry setting the pick for LeBron. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Not a lot of time to get this one back under control.
No, they need to do their work quickly from here on out.
SGA. rebound. Curry with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Outside, Wembanyama. Curry outside. 5 to shoot. He got it right before the clock ran out.
And the lightning quick release of Curry really came in handy there.
O'Neal with the steal. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.